Hmm? Hello? Hello? What's good? Your boy, the uh the Jimbo is back at it again. Sorry I've been away for a while, everybody. But, you know, the otaku lifestyle is not an easy one to uphold. That said, I hope everyone's enjoying the new year. Because today it's time for peak. So Nioh 3 is gonna be coming out in a few days. So to those who have never played the Nioh games, let's go ahead and give you all a refresher on the story, shall we? Now, part of me wants to do this on my Way of the Demon difficulty. Just like, cause I feel like that's the true experience. But I feel it's better that we just do a clean new game. The far east lies Zapangu, a land brimming with golden palaces and sparkling jewels. Kublai Khan, ruler of the Mongol Empire, sent a large army there, but the warriors of Zapangu used miraculous stones to put up a strong defense. The Travels of Marco Polo, Chapter 6. So when this game came out,
Amrita.
a lot of people were comparing it to like, oh, it's Ninja Gaiden Dark Souls.
Some call it a miraculous
And
stone.
while they're not inherently wrong.
The Philosopher's Stone.
That's, if we're being real, that's really more so of, well,
The
sorry.
Queen of England remains locked in combat.
Not too loud, am I? You guys let me know.
With Spain. The country where the sun never sets.
The Spanish
For control
Inquisition.
of the
Gotta love them,
entire
right? Nah, those dudes are probably on their way to find the Fountain of Youth from,
The
oh,
Queen
hold
and her
on.
inner circle
Let me actually
turn to
ask.
divination and alchemy. Hiring pirates like us to find Amrita for them. With that power, they managed to defeat
I
the
just want to make
invincible Spanish
sure
Armada. But now it seems they want to keep
that,
their methods
that me and the game are not ultimately super loud. Okay. So. Now when this game came out, a lot of people was, like I said, comparing it to like a mix of Ninja Gaiden and Dark Souls, and while they're not wrong for the frame of reference, this was really an Onimusha-like. The way Sekiro is a Tenchu-like. Does it have Dark Souls elements? Yes, because like Dark Souls 1, we're waking up in a prison. Jolly old London. And we're introduced to our protagonist here by the name of William Adam. An apparently famous, famous like
It seems death won't
Irish,
stop chasing me.
English, sailor and stuff. If I get a little quiet during parts, I'm really... It's equal parts locking in and just kind of making sure I still because I played this recently, like, and I mean real recently, like, no liked it, because I'm thinking, oh, I can platinum this before Nioh 6 comes out. Just out of personal preference, I was trying to platinum base game. But, I don't know, it's kind of like, I don't hate Nioh 1, far from it, I love Nioh 1. I just greatly and genuinely, wholeheartedly prefer Nioh 2 over Nioh 1. But I think it'd be fair to say, if I had to compare Nioh 1 to anything, Nioh 1 is the Onimusha 1, Devil May Cry 1 for its IP. Fired off on all cylinders, did everything right. And I've only improved since. What's up, homie?
Intruder!
Ah. I found the character of William interesting because he is effectively immortal, but it's also because, like, it's the boon he gets from his particular guardian spirit. Ah, gotta be open for the other side, huh? Now, on the real though, the only extent I'd ever saw any other games like Nioh from like people like Capcom is like Sengoku Basara. And by that I mean like action games set during the Warring States period of like Japan or China. You know, you got Sengoku Basara, Dynasty Warriors, Warriors Orochi, Samurai Warriors.
Once tomorrow's execution takes place, we will get our hands on a compass that will lead us to that Amrita. With enough Amrita, perhaps even the world. The day when England supreme is near.
Yeah, it's a dude in the opening cutscene. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be saying that a lot too. Verbal tip. Closest game though, like I said, that I had seen similar to Nioh. At least my exposure to the Warring States period of Japan, anyway, was the Sengoku Basara series from Capcom. Bringing back Capcom. Ah yes, the most effective and boring practical weapon in the most boringly practical weapon in history. The spear. So how we're going to be going about this, at least as far as progress, just main missions only. We don't got to do any... I'm not trying to do any extra stuff like that. I already got another file for that, and I'm trying to get through that anyway. Gotta get through that on Way of the Demon. That's gonna be fun. And I wanna be real. When I re-downloaded Nioh 1, I thought I had my old PS4 save data. And on that, I was actually I had just was about to unlock Way of the Wise, I think.
Huh?
But then it's just like, burnout kicked in. That and other stuff I was playing at the time, so. Keep that on. So, if you're wondering what I'm doing, effectively, kind of trying to make sure that the enemies I'm going into at least offer some kind of like, hey, we're about to cook type of deal. That's for weapons we're going to be going through or possibly using. I think we're going to go for the cannon. We are going to make as close the cannon build for William Adams. And from playing Nioh 2, you know what? You'll find out when we get to Nioh 2. You'll find out when we get to Nioh 2. If you've never played Nioh games, I'd rather not say what happens in Nioh. Okay, so interesting thing about this part is you don't really need to be doing a whole lot of crazy stuff. So you're not going to be able to level up, and as far as I've seen, you don't, in this initial section, you don't really get to keep the experience points.
had to fight wars. Guess they got no more use for us. His body just split in two. Oh God! You wanted to kill me from the start. Striking when the opponent is down and helpless. That's what they're trying to do to all of us who fought for Queen and country.
Man. Okay, so that brings that. Let's see. Entertainment for the people. The citizens have little in the way of leisure activities. Their greatest entertainment takes the form of public executions of criminals. Whether young or old, rich or poor, not a soul in England would spare mercy for those held captive in the Tower of London. With a great hawk of meat in one hand and a mug of ale in the other, they would cheer ecstatically when a criminal met his bloody end. Alright. Yeah, I have helmet turned off. Y'all won't have to worry about seeing those on. You're all gonna look at William's face. Oh boy. I ain't gonna lie. I don't care what it is. You're not gonna have me convinced to be afraid of a dude named Derek, the Executioner. Well.
It's you.
Uh-oh, Patchy's got summoned as a caster class. So those who don't know what I'm talking about, watch a series called Fate Stay Night. It'll all make sense.
The secret of the stones dies with me.
Let me show you what these stones can do. Behold. It's time for your execution.
Yeah, I'm still not scared of a dude named Derek. Like, that's just genuine. Ooh. Ooh. I still ain't scared of you, Derek. Yeah, what? Shwink.
Oh, well done. Quite a feat.
waifu's been stolen. We just fight against the NTR. Goldberg! He's trying to upload hostile content! Dang. Let's go. So as you can see, our boy survived, as well he should.
The journey was not an enjoyable one. During 2 years' voyage, the Heroth
Dang,
was
2
lost.
years? I forgot.
The trow sank, while the
Loyalty.
hope vanished without a trace.
Dang.
The good news of the Blighter Boatshap was nothing but lies. Only Leifta remained.
Only love remained. Wow, that's crazy. Okay,
Ironic twist.
I never noticed the little twist before.
What
I never
awaited
noticed the
us
little
in the
detail,
Far East
but
wasn't love.
he's using
It was monsters of
Yrsa's,
death.
his little guardian spirit's feather with the Amrita stone as a compass. Alright, I will be right back, folks. Alright. So, of course, sword, because we're going to be getting a lot of them anyway. But, you know, the sailor from the memoir seems to have spent quite some time in Zipangu and succeeded in keeping the company of samurai. He writes in detail of establishments in Zipangu called dojo, where people, including samurai, congregate for instruction in the martial disciplines. Excuse me. Just reading the sailor's vivid accounts, I feel as though I am there in the flesh, watching these warriors as they train. The samurai is master of many armaments and trains for combat in every imaginable scenario. If I were to use another weapon, which one would I choose? And spear. The memoir also asserts that the samurai are knowledgeable in the martial arts. First, they know which fighting stance to use in each situation, high, mid, or low. Second, after each attack, they ready themselves for their next strike by focusing their ki or inner energy. Third, once their ki is ready, the samurai can use purification techniques to rid their surroundings of malevolence. I know not how to explain it, but I feel as though I have some innate ability to grasp all these concepts, and have experimented many times with each technique. The memoir states the Pangu is home to 8 million gods and other deities. Exactly how this figure was derived, I can only imagine. But as I cast my gaze to the shore, I am struck by the sensation that some mystical power has been keeping watch over me. Here's an energy that reminds me of Shirsa. I pull out the memoir once more and survey each page until I arrive at the guardian spirit that best matches the force I am sensing. Let's see. A wolf and guardian spirit of the fire elemental strength. Yeah. Like, on the real, Kato is like, see, no, I'm not a first time player. I don't really need tutorials. The dinghies have been ready for us to make landfall. For all I have read on this country, nothing can truly prepare me for what now lies ahead. I put the memoir down and leave my cabin. Yeah, I ain't reading all that. Even I'm on a bit of a time. Dang, their ship got tore up, bruh. And I think he's kind of the only... Yeah, he's the only one left. Dang. You know, I'm kind of surprised this wasn't like an attire he could get other versions of.
神通の力ある者よ。その身に慈しみを欲するならば、そこな社に詣でるがよい。
Alright, so we got 3 skill points. First thing is first. Grapple. And... No! I got the wrong... I spent a point on the wrong thing. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Already off to an amazing start. Already off to an amazing start. Well, let's explore. Oh, I'm kind of hurt.
立ち向かえたのに。
If only I had a weapon, I could have fought back. This is true. Let's go, homie. I'm behind there.
もっと早く逃げていれば。
I do kind of like how it's like, okay, I got my shirt on underneath it.
てめえの敵はてめえで見極めねえと。
Dice them up.
ここまで賊が。もうこの村は終わりじゃ。
Yeah, I kind of want something a little, yeah. I need something with that speed. Cause, well, you know what? I'll get to that particular discussion moment when we get to it. I kind of hate when I do that. I'm ready to talk about something I haven't gotten to yet. Man, these people got laid out.
あの子にも教えてやるべきだったか。
Ah. Now I got ourselves a spear. Okay. It'll keep pulses even when dodging. Oh right, I forgot. These key pulse stances count for everybody. I'm dumb. Oh, alright. Hold up, I'll be right back. Alright. Let's go for... Let's get that one. Use our spear for a little bit. Because we're going to be needing that range. Good. Okay. Hehe, he ain't gonna give me yet. Microphone. Alright, we got some arrows, but now we just need the oh. There you go. Oh, yes, we have accessories now. We have a accessory. How dare you? Alright, skills. You always want to get the pulse stances. See ya. Yeah, a little chunkier armor can hurt. Take that, nerd.
いずこを惑うつくも神御身に慈しみの心あらばそのおましどころへとお連れしたまえ
Almost made it. Almost made it.
すまねえな。俺だって命が欲しいんだ。
Making our way to the woods. Okay. Village received Kodama Bus. Armor drop rate. Armor drop rate. Ugh. Oh, no, we can offer, so level up. But a 9, give that one the yeah. But we got the Spirit Stone. Yes, that's one thing that Nioh, as far as I've seen, has over like the Souls games. They let you pop the items and EXP stuff straight from like, oh yeah, you can pull this menu up over this menu. Like, yes, I love it. Thank you. Oh, wait, no, I was trying to level up. That's my beat. Oh man, there's so many arrows. Corked them. I guess Tonfas. Bro, top rope. How do you turn around so quickly? Yeah. It's a yeah. The Power Ranger on him. So, how do they do these little... So, if you haven't been picking up on it yet, right? The little spirits that start talking when you interact with the people, like the little the souls of the people who passed away, they're basically the tutorials telling you, like, in this case, this is them talking about, like, be careful of wearing too much of armor that's too heavy. Kind of like you gotta find the... You want to try staying in the green. And they're pretty generous about it. Like, on the real, they are surprisingly generous about the armor equipment weight in this. It's like, as long as you're in the green... Yeah, see? Equipment weight, key pulls, all that stuff. I like this game, man. I really do. Which is why I'm excited for Nioh 30. That's gonna be peak. And you guys will like what I got in store with that. Trust me. Weapon on. Man, they got cooked.
私らには手を出さないって言ったじゃないか。
So what do we got to work? Towards Flying Bolt. Well, we haven't ran into Flying Bolt yet, so that's not really a problem. The perfect pulse. Let's say we need 2,600. How many spirit stones that we got? Nah, won't be enough. Oh look, a Kodama. Yeah. Oh, got a new bow. Honor. Oh, I'm getting cooked. Take that, meanie. Oh, now I can go living weapon. Oh, headshot. So whetstones increase your familiarity. And familiarity is basically the more you use a weapon in combat, you gain experience with it, and you can kind of like max level it, so to speak. You're refining a weapon through combat. Take that. Alright, let's get some more skills for the sword. Oh yeah, we gotta get that quick draw. What? Let's see. Yeah, I can work with that. Swallow's Wing? Pretty cool. And you know what? Maybe we can get something for Spear. Maybe we can get something for the Spear. Pop. Yep, here it comes, ladies and gentlemen. Dummy. Poor Tink Tink. fire, just do. Ah, I don't have enough stamina to use that one. Put that on. So the point of Hamiya arrow. They're just arrows used against the yokai. Does more damage than the like regular arrows. Wait, need to... We'll get that. We'll get that.
雲の時を経器に宿りし神が魂写し世にありていずこをさわよ許せねえ奴ら俺の目の前で
Just had to familiarize myself with the Eido. He was caught in the heat of the moment. Either both those 6. Save damage of firearms. Yeah, I kind of would like the higher damage resistance. Ooh. Got ourselves a good old rifle. All right. key pulses. Yamato then Tai Chi. Nah, cause yeah. What? Nah, let me keep my strong stuff on. Oh, where am I going? So, interesting fact. So, a little fun fact. You can actually use your spirit stones to build up your weapon gauge. Your living your spirit gauge. Okay, hold on. We looking kind of a little dripped out right now. No cap. Take that, sir. Shortcut. Okay. We keep going. Hey, right here, got stomped out, boy. Damn. Even in that dude's final moments, it's not that he wouldn't help the little Kodama, it's that he just genuinely could not. Very higher style, yo. Ooh. We're bamboozled, sir. Alright. Where am I going? Oh shit.
不思議だのこの技もぼんやりと光っておるようじゃ。
Eh. I know I said I keep my stronger stuff on, but it kind of feels like a case of level also matters. Think. Little Kodama.
管理道がわからんと。
早く知らせないとあの船から逃げなきゃって。奴らに手ごめにされるくらいならいっそここで。
How to kitty sword. Squire's Jumanji Spear? Sure. Ooh. I love Jumanji Spears. Jumanji. My bad. I'll be saying Jumanji Spears. I don't know how I missed that. Shortcut right here. Well, first let's grab Buddy Buddy right here. Ready jutsu unlock. Yeah, if I could equip it. Okay. Let's see. Let's get our stamina up. That's going to be important. I'll learn some skills. Wait, how much do we need to level up? Do we have enough? Let's see. Honestly, I could have just used the simple thing and just gone Odachi for this, but it's like, nah. Nah, this is William's story. I should use what's appropriate for him, what someone like him would use.
These barbarians, they're turning into monsters.
Oh, yo, is he one of the sailors with us and stuff? Oh no, he was one of the... Okay, never mind. Nah, he was from a different hole. He's one of the Englishmen. Plate mail armor. What? Hey, I ain't gonna turn away good armor. Oh, let's learn some new skills while we're at it. Don't want to get kicked. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'll get sword. I'll get that just because I want it for something else. That Hurricane. Hey. before we go on to the boat for the boss
Supposed
fight.
to be an easy job for easy money.
Okay. Alright, let's do this. You know, in this attire, he looks like a protagonist in a completely different game. On Ryoki. You might take me 1 or 2 tries. Ah! Yup. Now, normally staying close on him like that can work. This just wasn't one of those instances. I don't want my belt so much. I'm gonna try booking it. Alright, so something didn't add to Nioh 2, but they eventually pretty much let you, as soon as you enter the boss fight, it's like, oh, Spirit 3 fine. I got him. Assault and Spear now, we'll poke him out. Go. Like I said, 1 or 2 tries. 1 or 2 tries, baby. Ah, yes, prestige titles. If you guys have watched my Nioh 2 streams, we've covered these before. They're basically like badass points from the Borderlands series. Oh, and here I was thinking we were gonna get something new. But apparently not. I was kidding. I was kidding.
Who are you?
Hey.
A foreigner? Your skill against Oni is impressive.
As is your skill with English.
My name is Hanzo Hattori. And you are?
Call me William. I'm here in pursuit of someone.
An enemy, perhaps? Hunting a person down in a strange land will not be easy. If you lend me your strength in fighting Oni, I will help you in return. Well then,
Let me check my clock.
dawn is breaking.
Don't ask. Like, just don't ask questions when it comes to ninjas, man.
天下人であった太閤秀吉様が亡くなり、この国では今、二人の侍が歯を競っておる。一人は秀吉様を継いだ石田三成殿、もう一人は我が主君、徳川家康様。
Ah, yes.
家康様から
I
戦国
know
大名
these
たちの
two
調略を
because
任せ
of Sengoku
この
Basara.
九州へ参ったのだ。
All of my knowledge of...
近頃
As
巷に
Neo has presented these historical figures to me in a new context, like, okay, this is gonna be historically
鬼を
accurate,
切るその腕を売り込めば調略の功
historically accurate samurai
案ず
fantasy.
るな。あやかし騒ぎを追えばお主の仇も現れよう。まずは家康様に近しい隣国豊前の官兵衛殿のもとに参ろう。
Oh, we got a new gun. So much of that foreign merchant I've been tracking. I was hoping to capture him and use him as a bargaining chip, but he's dead now. One reaps what they sows. He ain't wrong. Ninja novice as to the dojo. Yeah, that won't hurt. What we doing these dojo skills? Like, we're gonna have to do the dojo skills. It's the only way you're gonna unlock more of the skill tree. We ain't got no choice on that. Alright. Ready your jutsus. Oh, right. Like the hell out of him. That's what he gets. What he gets for stepping up on me. I play action games for fun. Alright, so let's see. His skill level of 7.
いらっしゃい。
Oh, hey. What's up, Tomoe?
ねえねえ、海の向こうのお話を聞かせてよ。
Yeah, I don't really need to know all that. Oh yeah, sorry I'm skipping the dialogue. Gonna get rid of some stuff. If we ain't using it, we don't need it. Let me get this.
毎度あり。またどうぞ。
土産話はあるのだろうな。
Oh yeah, this. Beat the Donjo. So that's like a whole thing. Ain't nothing you gotta really worry about with that. It's like the PvP mode, so to speak. Pick your faction, play battles,
いらっしゃい。
what have you. That skills. Deep in the shadows. Yeah.
A cat clock. Hanzo's ways are curious indeed.
長政と申す者の守護霊の気配はよく知っておるぞ。
Even can't speak in these lands.
わしがついてやろう。我ら守護霊は人の信心より生まれし人玉。
So,
そして
this is what I feel a lot of people miss when it comes to Japanese interpretations of demons in media. Is that is literally only that is a hard Christian term, dude. Like, yokai, conceptually, yes, you would think they're a demon, but fundamentally, they're nature spirits. Like, they're literally just, hey, it's the energy of the land literally taking on physical forms. So that's why when you look at the Devil May Cry Netflix thing, it's like, yeah, I get what people are saying. It's like, oh, we can do the whole demons can't be good thing. It's like, can y'all get that conservative crap out of here?
おそらくこれを追えば長政のもとへとたどり着けるじゃろう。
I don't get why people always want to put Christian ideology and terminology on something that's like, dude, the people making this and these concepts do not apply to this particular scenario. And that's what I like about, that's another thing I like about, I don't know why I prefer like foreign mythology over to like, you know, classical medieval fantasy. Like if I want that, I'll just play D&D, dude. Ah, someone already got that. Huh. I think that's the first time I've ever seen it do that. Tai Chi. Equipment weight bonus. Okay, so if it's anything like Dark Souls that I've been able to tell since, like, even when playing the game, is if you're in the green, it's gonna be like a small little buff with the equipment weight bonus. If you're in the yellow, pretty good buff. But I think if you're in the blue, you're just getting nothing. Yellow, that's the best middle ground. And then yellow is like you're about to be hurting some folks. But that's only if you're investing in your stamina. Which I don't mind. I actually like the shinobi armor. Plus, it's more so for defense. Now, so I was gonna say this earlier. Now that we've seen, like, we keep seeing that armor William wears on me. Wait, I'm surprised that is not a dedicated armor set. The Youngblood. I'm genuinely shocked because that's what the name of that armor is. William wears like all the promotional art. Like that's his canon armor. Because effectively he's more of a samurai. I mean more of a ninja than a samurai. What else was I saying? But yeah, like William's armor that he wears in all the promotional material, it's kind of like a mix of samurai armor and ninja and shinobi guards. Yeah.
さらってもさらってもキリン
How do they get?
村の野郎どもを皆さらっちまったら、その次はクソムカつく親分を突き出してやるか。
Where they think it was, yeah. Let's use that boss room key. And we're gonna cut that out. You're scaring the Kodama. Hey, it's okay, man. He's gone now. You go to the shrine now. You hear? Rather would have the unlimited ammo. Yeah, the little unlimited ammo trait. That one's actually like really good. Put that on. It's the if I wanted to summon someone to fight in one of my, it's PvP related. Oh, hold up. What was that armor? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, we're keeping this armor. And we find anything to soul match it, hey, even better. But we need a dedicated look for our boy. Yeah, let me join my bath, sir. That would have been a crappy way. Let's see. We'll use that. Let's see. We could go dexterity. We need to bring that up. Put that on 8. Put that on 6. Because we want to be able to use living weapon mode more. Oh, sorry, this is what I meant to select. Alright, we're gonna save up then. We need one more for the high sands. Go home, little Kodama. Got him. Dang. Nah. We know what to do with that. Put this bad boy on. Rosewood Tompa. We put some right here. Let's put that. So this, to those unfamiliar with Japanese folklore, is a Nurikabe, a living wall. It is exactly what it sounds like. This came out from here, that's gonna turn around through here. Yeah. There we go. Hey. At this point, head armor is inconsequential. I can change my Yamata then Taichi. Kind of schmooving a little bit. Alright, keep moving, keep moving. Okay, yeah, cool. Here. unusual armor Mingu? Eh. By Zingdin Odachi. Like I said, I will be using it, but it's too powerful. I gotta make it fair for the game. I gotta make it fair for the game. Because if I use Odachi in this game, it is going to be a cakewalk. I have played Odachi so much from this game to Nioh 2. It's my favorite weapon, man. It is my favorite Japanese weapon. Odachis are awesome. Alright, much more elegant and regal than, you know, just a standard greatsword. Like, come on, man. You're never gonna be Guts, you're never gonna be Cloud. So why are you doing this? Why are you trying to be them? Won't lie, I kind of thought it's just crazy that to me that a Cyclops is such a universal like monster in so many mythologies. It's like, oh yeah, everybody has one of those public domain monsters. More stuff to sell. I'm gonna go this way. Young ninjas lock Shinoda. Dang, how many ninjas did they send? Okay, I see why William got sent in. A few ninjas must have. Quite a few ninjas were getting smoked down here. People, men and demons. Only the thinnest of lines separates human from demon. Those who let their emotions run out of control may find themselves so transformed. For one could say a demon dwells inside all of us. The agitated souls of those drawn into the chaos of war are particularly susceptible. Now one's tranquil lands are filled with a transform. So yeah, basically, they're saying, for context, this whole use of the Amrita Stones is getting so bad, it's causing normal people to turn in the yokai from the sheer anxiety of it. Because, as the cat explains, there's two types of yokai. Nigitama and Aratama. Nigitama are good yokai. These are yokai born from benevolent spirits. Come on, Bear, get out. Yes. Aratama are the yokai we're fighting throughout the game. I wasn't really trying to use that, but you know, things happen.
帰ってくるだけ。いや、それならまだマシってもんだ。
Ooh. Oh, we got ourselves a real good spear. Yo, God, yo. Yo, that's top tier pull right there, man. Yeah. So true, my man was hiding behind the desk. Got a lightning amulet we can equip. Got a lightning amulet. Yeah, let me keep one of those on me just in case I gotta pop a transformation. Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, okay. Very good. Yeah, but I have to we're gonna be using the spear for a minute. Oh, good damage. The winging with we big pokes out here. Take that, nerd. Take that, you one-eyed nerd. You'll never be polyphemus. Ingiku medicine. Alright, so I got summer candle to get my let me get the elixir on life, but I need more I want to prioritize recovery as far as that goes. Ooh. Everlasting key is kind of good. Hi. Ah, I forgot to put the shuriken on. Oh well. Ah. Joyce. Okay, we have Alright, we got... Yeah, I think we can do this. We got 4 healing, 1... Alright, let's go. Oh, hold up. One thing I need to do. Ow. Play safe, play safe. Play it safe. Play it safe. Play it safe. Play safe, play safe. Let's go! First try! Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Good. That was good. Yeah, I want to try to give you guys as best of a Nioh, at least canon. Whoa. Mm.
間もなく石田徳川の間で天下を二分する戦が起きるであろう。民のためこの戦を天下太平への戦、最後の戦とせねばなるまい。
I wonder how. I'm curious. Could someone explain how, like, you know, on future watch of this, could someone explain to me how does each clan go about choosing their family crest? How do they do that? I actually would love to know that process. I'm gonna let you guys enjoy the cutscene. Right back.
勘定しかできぬ石田のせいで父上は天下より引き離されたのじゃ。家康殿と共に打ち果たしてくれ。長政、控えぬか。客人がおられる。
I don't have time for this.
Calm down. Everything has been taken care of. Kanbei殿も人が悪い。妖怪が仕業と分かっておりましたな。
金の髪の侍？妖怪より珍しいわね。半蔵様に伝えて。筑前立花が寮にてあやかしの変ありと。
Who are you?
I dislike the company of drunk samurai.
Hey! I am no samurai.
So a common drunk. Even worse.
So, you guys just met Otatsu. She will be significant, is all I can say. Right now, I am about to eat this burger. Sir William, I can't thank you enough for saving Nagamasa. You have my utmost gratitude. That said, though my fellow countrymen and I have some familiarity with foreign names, I'm afraid I cannot help but find yours difficult to pronounce. Might I suggest calling yourself Anjin from now on? It means pilot in Japanese, fitting for a seafarer such as yourself. It also means like navigator, traveler, SR stuff. Nothing new at the dojo.
いらっしゃい。
Yeah, that's what I'm about to be doing. I'm about to be Cause honestly, it's like the strongest stuff I got. So like, why? Why do anything else? Let me see. Alright, so just level up as we are. Put like 7 into that. 2 into that. This. Let's go.
よういらした半蔵殿。早速じゃが鬼が出てうちの殿は太宰府より戻ってこぬのです。腕が足りぬか八千子殿のところに寄っておるかもわかりませぬが一体どちらかの
Mm-hmm. That one over there. Tiny. No, go. Yeah. Let's finish this burger. Gonna take out the trash. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Yo, I'm back. Got me some more food. In the meat after taking out the trash. Oh man. I don't think we got anything else that I need to equip just yet. Oh, right. Learn skills. That. You know, let's get that. Oh right, we got some ninja stuff we can get to. Alright, alright. Yeah, let's go ready that. Woo.
待ってろよ。早く帰ってこれを届けてやるからな。
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, the game, hey, I ain't gonna lie, the stream has been running hella smooth tonight. It ain't gotten overly crazy pixelated, nothing, just... Ow. Yeah, rogues are attending. Again, considering the war that's going on in Japan, everyone has literally just been pushed to their absolute limit. They're done. They don't... Like, the common Japanese person, I'd imagine during this time, especially with demons running around, they are just done. They're just so jaded to the idea of peace in their time now that it's like, hey, most probably, they say, yeah, we'll be bandits. That ain't gonna hurt. Seems like a good business proposition. These dudes be hit. hard, man. With the rock. Alright, got my big jack. Oh, pick that down. These Ishida clan shinobi ain't got nothing on the Hattori clan. Only ones who come close is the Sarutobi clan. Oh no. Take that, nerd. Ain't about to get me. Someone's gonna get me, but it won't be him.
と呼ばれ栄華を極めたこの地も今やひどいありさま。先の領主高影の時世には多少再建がなされたようじゃが。
I like when the... Like, this is me. I kind of like when the NPC navigator is actually like our tour guide as well. Like, give us little facts. I love that. I love learning lore like that. Oh Lord, Tenjin above punishment. What's that about? See, Forgotten Faith. The Zaifu Tenmangu Shrine was established as a place of imperial worship, but over the course of time this mission came to be forgotten. Now there is no trace of those who once tended and venerated its gods, leaving it in its current state. Dazai, God of Heaven. Long ago in Bizine of Kyushu, there died a once powerful minister banished for crimes he did not commit. After his death, misfortune after misfortune bedeviled the ancient capital. The minister's furious spirit was judged the culprit, and a shrine to appease it was erected in Dazai, the great Dazaifu Tenmangu Shrine. Word of this powerful Onryo spread through the populace, who venerated as Tenjin, god of the heavens, for its ability to harness lightning. Interesting. Curious. My man with the boots, he like, no, I'm not wearing those flip-flops, bro. Oh, what do we got here? Amrita Sense, Slug versus Yokai Realm. So as you can tell from these yogis, they're the basic bandits we've been running into. Friggin' one-eyed imps. They're about to get me with that crap. Oh, what's just that? That'll be good. Yeah, son. Yeah, son. Lightning Omari charm. Yeah. Because, you know, it's kind of funny just being a gamer for as long as I have. You can kind of figure out what the boss is going to be just genuinely by like, okay, what's the recurring theme in the level? In this case, Thunderstorm. The reward weapon's called the Raikiri. That was dual swords. Almost bought some skills for that one. I'll get some more pole arm skills. No, but at least now we got finisher for our you know. That. Get the rapid fire Shuris. And yeah, let me get this unlocked too. I think if there's anything else. Number of arrows. I figure, you know what? We're probably gonna end up using those more than anything, so. Alright, so we got a shortcut opened up. Broke homeboy in two. Well, man, our little Kodama buddy, man. What's up? Nah, bruh. This is Yojimbo 1, Nioh of the West. Then tomorrow it'll be Nioh 2, the Yojimbo of the East. And then it'll be Nioh 3, the Yojimbo Returns. Return of the Yojimbo. How you doing, man? Oh, slicing and dicing. But yeah, I'm just, you know, playing some Nioh, a little pre-birthday stream before I stream tomorrow. Try and blitz through Nioh 2. I meant to start earlier today with Nioh because this actually wasn't. My plan was stream Nioh 1 this morning. Just a boring day, huh? Or a boring day, easy money. But how does everything sound on your end? Is the game quality good? Mic quality good? No echoes? Anything like that? But yeah. Whoa. Huh, so you're not really walking on the tree itself, you're just, okay. Nice little technique development there. Alright. Just needed a confirmation. So, pretty much a little catching you up. Oh, I got the notes written down for like my settings and stuff. Like I got those written down. It's just, hey, sometimes you have to change certain variables from game to game. Not always, but sometimes that can be a case. Ooh. My legs! It's cute. But, so yeah, get you caught up on what's been going on so far with my little playthrough here. I'm doing main missions only. I am focusing on sword and spear as the two main weapons. Those are William Adams cannon weapons. And for the most part, we're gonna be sticking with the young blood armor. Unless it's like we get a full armor set, and then, okay, we're just gonna rock with that then. So that's the general idea. And so far, hasn't been too crazy difficulty-wise. Just, Nioh is just one of those games where one little slip-up can get you caught so bad. But ultimately, it's just been kind of like making little notes about Nioh, little discussions, how, like, it was earlier in the stream. I made a note that when this game was first coming out, people were like, oh, you know, it's like, oh, it's kind of like Dark Souls and Ninja Gaiden. It's like, it's an Onimusha-like. The door seems to be locked. Okay, I'm missing something. Probably that item right there. Either that item right there. Or there's something down here in the water I missed. was it? Yeah, there's something I'm missing. Something I'm missing, because normally I should be able to open that little door over there. Yeah, back up off me, homie. Homie, don't play that. Okay, can't go in there. Yeah, that it? Yeah, I feel like that might be on 50, but let me see. Let me see. Because I'm one of those guys, I like to try and explore as much of the map as I can. Especially if it's like a game I'll play so many times. It's like, alright. No need to fight, no need to rush. What you want more preposterous. Good war amulet, that sounds good. Is that it? I feel like I grabbed that over there though. I'm tripping. Take that, homie. Nope, that was a whetstone. That's very interesting. Yeah, that's... Hold up, I know I missed something over here. Like, yeah, I could go just straight to the boss. Hold up, is it over here? Yes. Yeah. There we go, Eastgate key. Vassals, armor, Kabuto. Never mind, I know I said I'd be using the Youngblood armor, but... Seems, How about bits and pieces? We're gonna need that lightning resistance. Like, that's not even... Like, that's not even a question of if and. Warriors Jumanji Spirit. I kind of want to keep this one though. Like, yeah, that one's cool and all, but this one has a higher familiarity level. Alright, let's go check out the East Key. All that. Because holy crap, there is so much to account for. Let's see. Really gotta plan my route for the eventual S-Rank run of RE2. Hey, you got it, man. You got it. Gotta give yourself more credit than that, homie. Like, honestly, that's how that's how I've been feeling with just looking at Nioh 3. I'm like, dang, I'm really gonna have to like be routing, like, where am I gonna be going and stuff. More so for the fact it's like, because I know how open world games like to work. They'll have a secret area you can access early, but the boss there is like 40 levels higher than you. They like, yeah, they like to be funny like that. Yeah, so I gotta start. I'm gonna have to start getting spirit up pretty quick. At minimum, I gotta aim for 10 with that. So what do we have we can pop? Oh, well, let's use this. Give ourselves this. We got 8 of these, so that'll give us like 4,500. No, just 4K. All right. I always hold on to the baby ones because I'm always gonna need them. So let's see. Now, if I look at the Guardian Spirit, okay. Yes. That is exactly what we need. Yeah, I don't like terracotta soldiers. Those dudes, that hyper armor is crazy. Hold on, now that's actually. See, no, let me put this on because of that lightning resistance. And nah, cause same thing. This is still like, I feel like I can still get this off. This just has skill break, and that's not really something I want. Get him. Vassal armored doe. Versus lightning. Okay, we're just supposed to. Almost still kind of looks like William's armor, though, I won't lie. And let's see. Yeah, no, still keeping the Jumanji Spear because that one is like just genuinely gonna be good. Wind Almori Charm. Nah, I don't want to change my defensive spirit because it's not going to be that high. I mean, it probably can be if I start leveling it up some more, but I don't really trust it to work that well at this moment. Alright. First things first, I'm going to change Sacred Ash into Forest Amulet. Got one of these. Oh my goodness. Wow, he didn't even give us... All it took was one. All it took was one. No biggie, I got Summer Candle. I won't lie, it kind of stinks. Look, even he's like, nope, I'm not doing this. Dang, that sucked. You know what? Let me use these whetstones. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe I just need to go ahead and make my weapon cracked out strong. Alright. Alright, because this goes up to 167. So we'll put this on. Now, I don't have any more, but that's fine. I'll have to stick with spear for this one. That's always a crappy feeling. Every time. Ah, he got me again. Okay. Nioh is tricky. Nioh is tricky because of some shenanigans. So actually some better. Put that on. Put that on. Keep those on. Keep that on. Okay. Alright, let's try again. I don't... Nioh isn't tough, he just hits hard. Because you gotta stay on the aggression with him. And hold up, I completely forgot. I know what to do. Oh, okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. Alright, I got this. Oh, come on! So he's just gonna go right into the thunder cone? Dang. Alright. That sucked. Lie, that really sucked, but... not over yet. Crappy, but hey. It is what it is, I suppose. I can't even get to my spirit, man. That's actually corny. That's actual cornball energy right there. Eh. Be what it be. Hey, some lightning resistance is better than no lightning resistance, though. Yeah, thanks for the help with that Omari charm. Jerk. He's gonna let me get pieced up like that. That's no bueno. Alright, gotta play safe. Hey, I ain't sweating it. I'm not trying to rush. Samurai, patient. Okay. Okay, let's go. Lightning Kitty, what's up, Chris Child? How you doing, amigo? Welcome to the Yojimbo's pre-birthday stream. And yes, he is a Lightning Kitty. More specifically, he's a Lightning Kitty snake macaque raccoon. He's like Chowder. The Nioh Slayer Yojimbo. Boku! Oh, yes. This goes out to you, Faust. Keep Nioh 3 spoilers to yourself. So what we saw in Nioh 3, that is between us till we get to it.
そのあやかしは先ほどあなた様が打ち倒した私の指揮。何やら怒っているようですが、あなた様自らその怒りを鎮めることもできましょう。
Oh, so I just had to do a gesture.
どうやら機嫌を直したようでございますね。
And there's actually a title, Faust, you can get in this game too. Nioh Slayer? Yeah, that's a thing. Actually, there's a bunch of titles that involve you slaying a certain amount of yokai a certain amount of times, or a certain number of them. Alright. Before we go down, grab the loot. Grabbing the loot. Grabbing the loot. Alright, don't see anything in here. Let's go. So yes, Chris Child, this is Nioh. I don't know if you are familiar with the game or not, but we basically play an immortal Irishman trying to rescue his fairy mermaid wife from a goth NTR protagonist. I don't know, I mean, to me, that's like the ultimate hero's journey right there. You're going to rescue your waifu and protect yourself from getting killed. Alright, so we still got the Oracle Blessing on. Let's put that at 10. Cause then we'll have our stuff for an offering. Sorry, Odachis, but I can't use you this run. Alright. Nioh mask. We'll keep that one. Everything else, yeah, we'll just sell. I wanted to go in with the Youngblood armor, but I guess I can't until I get better. Ew, these lame ass charms. What the hell with that description? Is it, I mean, not wrong. Is it not always some sketch ass bald motherfucker in like NTR settings? Look, you can call me crazy if you want. But I know I'm right. I just run off into the distance. Alright, let's level up again. Because we're using primarily sword, that's gonna, like, hold up, let me actually put this up to 10. Because right now our spear is actually kind of stronger. More, like, on the real.
太宰府の地下によもやこのような場所があろうとは。
Oh, bitch. This part, when I first was going through Nioh, just all confused me to no end. Oh great, bandits thought they could rob the place, only to find out no, it's haunted. Ooh. Okay, we got some prayer beads. Are those gonna be any good? Those are mid. We'll put that on because at least it'll give me lightning damage on everything. That'll be good. Man, nothing crazy. Hold up, what was that? Amrita memories. A yokai of thunder and lightning. The Nioh was a powerful yokai that bedeviled the ancient capital. This creature is a fearsome chimera with face of monkey, body of tiger, and tail of snake. It is said that it manifests by resonating with the thoughts of those who are sensitive to the other world, or that it is summoned by the workings of elemental sorcerers. From the era of the Jinpei Emperor long ago, its unsettling cry rends the night skies, calling for bolts from the heavens. Its appearance presages chaos across the human realm. Hey yo, Faust, I'm gonna be real. So, I wanted you to look at the little... Yeah, this little black smoke flame thing. Don't that look a little familiar to you and me? Don't it look like what we were seeing in Nioh 3? Don't worry, we don't have to get like super exact descriptions about what happens, just, you know, no direct confirmations of anything. Oh, so terracottas, if you don't have Amrita or strong aptitude with Amrita, it just kind of fucks you up. Yeah. It just like, dude. Yeah, bro. Like, what has Team Ninja secretly been cooking since Nioh 1? What have they secretly been plotting since Nioh 1? Because I'm inclined to believe you that this might be that Nioh 3 might be a secret Dark Dragon Blade origin story. Head was itchy. By Zindan Tachi. Take that. Captain, with all due respect, be gone. Dude, Michael Dorn's voice as Worf is just so. Oh, get a sense of humor of Rocky days. Not that way. Getting away downtown, walking fast, faces passing. I'm homebound. Do 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 do. Damn, only 8. Only 8 those motherfuckers. Where's this leading? Yeah, sometimes that can happen too. You don't actually have to fight the Nirikabe. Sometimes you might accidentally end up behind them and yeah, remove their talisman. Not that way. I remember there was some way. Yeah. I can also see where people get the Souls comparison is mostly because, like, where's the map? How do you guys expect me to find where I'm going if there's no map? None up here. Lay of the land. Oh, alright. Think? This route should lead us back? I think? Ow. That hurt. And nothing too good, so yeah, spear is kind of looking like our better weapon option here. Arrows. Okay, hold up. See what he gave us. That's not bad, but not good either. Kind of trash. Yeah, that can work. That's fine. Oh, but see, this is stronger though. Weapons, officer spear. All right, so nothing. Whoa! Go, homie. Playing too much. Oh wait, hold up. I could have swore I saw a treasure chest. Oh my goodness. Great. Oh hey, it's the Piper twins. Where's your third brother? Give me, sorry guys, stand out right quick, the shark's turn. Alright, so. Oh, it's so confusing going through here. Hello, little Kodama. Go back home. Ugh. It feels like I've been streaming this longer than I actually have.
森人様、私も共に参ります。
I just want to see what she was saying. What's this? Let's see, Rita Earn. And yep, this was it. Hold up. There another. I just want to make sure. Okay. No, there was not another way I could have opened up. Now we can proceed. Takazaki Tsunenaga. Where that is. Start playing the Visitor Man theme song, cause you got no chance, no chance, no chance, no chance in hell. Oh, this. Now, level up again. Think. Okay, until our sword damage can start matching our spear damage, I might hold off on putting more into health. Because all the stats are majority of the stats are gonna increase my health anyway. Body is just more of like, hey, you get like 10 plus more for like healing and like your health bar and stuff. Heaven Flash, Tempest. Yes, enables key pulses even when dying. Lady Genchio.
やっとここまで来たようじゃな、アンジェット。お主の顔を潰すようで悪い。やはりこれは立花の上。これより私も共に参ろう。アンジェット。私には父より受け継ぎし技とこの雷切りがある。足手まといにはなるまい。共に手をかざせ。おお、こういうからくりだったとは。なんと機械な。
You know, it's kind of interesting that the ship that William was on was essentially named Love, right? And if you look throughout this whole game, all the characters are motivated by some form of love. For our Nioh of the West here, William, it's his guardian spirit, Shirasa. For the example of the old dude we met to rescue his son, it was a love for his son. For Genchio is the love for her husband. Dang. Can I get your sword? Yeah. But we're gonna go, oh, you're gonna let women fight your battles? Yeah, when she's got a freaking lightning katana. The hell? What you mean, let women fight my battle? Hell yeah. Hey, if she got something more raw than what I got, yeah, you go right ahead, flaunt it. Be a demon with that weapon. Cause I'm not trying to trigger that statue guy. Ooh! Oh, there we go. Yeah, you take care of him. You take care of him, babe. I'm sorry, Lady Genchio. Sorry. I'm not going to make those jokes. So pretty much what the cat was saying is like she was talking harsh about him, but she was in a real rush to come rescue him. Alright, let me top off. Put this. Alright, let's go. His armor set is actually really good. Like early game and mid game, like Way of the Samurai, which is starting difficulty, and then mid game, which is Way of the Strong. Like his armor set will like really carry you through the whole game, damn near.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
何者じゃ
不仲というが腐っても夫婦か
Oh no, the NTR protagonist disguised himself as your husband. Does his evil know no bounds? Does this man's evil know no bounds?
I found you.
He ain't dead, but he got his shit.
Well.
Yeah.
I never expected you to follow me all the way to these godforsaken islands.
You will return what you took from me. Now.
Sorry. This spirit's part of my collection now.
So why is it he only speaks Japanese when he transforms? Oh, you wasn't ready for that? What are you, homie? Ooh. Oh. Bitch. You wasn't ready for that yai. Pink. The skill's kind of nasty, I ain't gonna lie with you. Raikin!
This spirit guided me to the Amrita. I think it's time to move on now.
What are you doing to our waifu? Fake ass Orochimaru. Bro, he really is, man. Oh, you're actually giving me your sword. Okay. Take this. Take this sword. Raikiri. So technically, that would mean that's... The Raikiri is yeah. So pretty much, Toyotomi Hideyoshi forced himself upon Lady Genshio, which led to a miscarriage. And unfortunately, this miscarriage also left her susceptible to terminal illness. So she's on borrowed time, and it's kind of sad. Possessed by Raikin via Spirit Division. So, from my understanding about it is, the difference between William Adams acquiring Guardian Spirit and the main protagonist from Nioh 2, Hide. The difference between them is William Adams is essentially gaining fragments of the Guardian Spirit because they're not technically his true Guardian Spirit. Whereas with Hide, because with Hide that he's not like because he's part yokai. When he gets a Guardian Spirit, he's getting like the full package deal. Or alternatively, he's also getting that spirit dang, what am I trying to say? Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Wait, the Nioh. I mean, that right carry is actually going to be a little better. Ooh, the Warrior of the West armor set. Huh, thought we got a Warrior of the West helmet. Interesting. What titles do we got? Ooh. Yes, do not ask again. So, let's check out some yokai illustrations. Skeleton Warriors, Dwellers, Onibi, and they come in a variety of flavors. Sentries, the Kappa, Yoki, One-Eyed Imp, One-Eyed Oni, Nurikabe, Onryoki, Hino Inma, and as I'm sure our buddy Todd, me and Faust's mutual friend Todd would more than likely say, smash and fair. Nioh. And of course, then we got Guardian Spirits, we got Kaito, Urusei Ushi, and Raiken. Then we got Shirsa. Means freedom in Gaelic. Then you got our boy William Adams, Hattori Hanzo, Okatsu, Kuroda Nagamasa, Kuroda Kanbei, Tachibana Ginchio, Tachibana Muneshige, Uku, Derek the Executioner, and Edward Kelly. We also have Senji Tomoe. Okay. Okay, it says switch skills, but I don't know what you want me to switch it to. Ah, Water Shadow. Take that. I know getting hit with these motherfuckers had to hurt like hell. Yeah, just trying to see how long it takes me to get through Nioh. Go to the blacksmith.
いらっしゃい。
Ah, I can't do that yet.
またどうぞ。
Shrine. Make offering. We're gonna hold. Hey, the more XP we have going into this, the better. Next region.
ウィリアム、官兵衛殿が船員を手配してくださった。わしは大阪におられる家康様へ石田方の動きを伝えに参る。早速毛利へ向かう長政殿と共に新筆号で大阪に向かうことにいたそう。
Oh, no, pretty smooth progress. Oh, we got it! Yeah, fuck the ocean, man. Like, don't get me wrong, if I was built like Namor, Aquaman, Ocean Master, or Black Manta, alright.
毛量の類は苦手での。
See, the thing is, the myth about an Umibozu is, if you see it, you're not supposed to stare at it.
あのあやかし、噂に聞く海坊主。いかにお主とて歯が立つまい。新筆号もひどいありさまじゃ。ひとまず秋によるとしよう。長政殿は親族にあたる平岡頼勝殿の調略に出向くとのこと。船が修理されるまで身動きは取れぬし、毛利の調略を手伝ってくれ。
Us, dressed like the main character we are. Hey. Oh, this is my boy right here, man. This game first came out. He was the hypest dude to me, man. I saw the Shishi with him. I'm like, oh, he's him. That is Ishida's top general, Hima Sakon. He is not someone I would want to have as an enemy. So yeah, Sakon is the Honda Tadakatsu to... You know, it amazes me the size of Japan being an island and the level of traversing it would take. For real, man, like... Because it's either dense forest or crazy mountain ranges. Let's see. Shrine. We need to change our Guardian Spirit because that poison damage is gonna suck. Let's get some training from Fuku. Yeah. Oh yeah, man, like it took William Adams like 2 years to get to Japan. And they had like 10 ships. They had like 5 ships. They lost 4 of them. Then by William was in Japan for like a good hot minute during all this.
お始めくださいませ。
Yes, I know how this works. Let's see, we are used to convenient travel via trains and aircrafts. We really take it for granted back in that. Hey, for real, man. But I don't know, I think I could have handled it. I like walking anyway. I like taking walks. One fireball was all it took. Plus, during those times, during the Warring States period, you couldn't exactly travel by horse because, hey, everybody was suspect back then. Everybody was suspect. They didn't know if you was a ninja. They didn't know if you was secretly a spy. MFers weren't taking chances. Then you got all these bandits and all that going crazy on the road. Oh yeah, it was not a good time for anybody. Nobody was having fun during this. It was the best of times. It was the worst. It was the worst. It was itchy. I think, do I have? Oh yes, I can use these. These wouldn't even be enough to give me like a level up, so I'm not even gonna bother with those. Let's check our level. Oh, we're more than very. Oh, okay, we're more than. We can go through this. We got it. This ain't gonna be nothing. This ain't gonna be nothing. If I start getting a little quiet, guys, it's because like it's starting to it's late at night. I don't want to get too crazy. So I could have swore I used the Omnia. I could have swore I had an Omio Mage thing I could use. Guess I'm tripping. Anyway, let's get Flux level 2. What can we get for Spear? And nothing here. Alright. Alright, let's go look for the Chronic Rock. Everybody's not the. Oh, got a new longbow. Got this on. Oh no! Ah! Oh no! Wait, please don't! There is a wound there! Yeah. Ah, there's the chronic rock. What's up, rope? Ah! Drop down on him.
近づくと高速であっという間にオーダー物だ。
That's not that way. Take that, you big nasty monster. Hey. Denjuin Uchigatana. What does that one do? Eh. Didn't quit that Shigeto longbow though. With these super basic shinobi pants. Eh, oh well. Okay, take him out. Take him out. Open this up. Ooh. Ah! Shit! What are you doing? Right, I forgot I got my little ninja things to deal with that. Okay, so let's see. I just came through here. Then you go down. Came down through there. That's weird. Yakudama. Yeah, I still gotta find the Chronic Rock. Take that! This! This! Oh, SpongeBob. He was not man. That Doodle Bob episode. I feel like Doodle Bob is supposed to be a metaphor for like artistic perfectionism. Won't lie, he hit me pretty hard with that rock there. Alright, so we came that way. Alright. Once more. Go back down. Go up here. I know the objective is to go down there, but we need to go to that vent. This was the most hated level in the game, and it was halting quite a few people back when it first came out. Everybody making jokes like, "Oh, this is a Team Ninja's Blight Town." It's like, dude, it's not anywhere. Nothing is ever going to be as bad as Blight Town. Oh, he was hiding under the cup. I did not even realize he was standing right there. Summon a candle. Alright, so nothing new. These dudes I hate more than anything. Yudos can literally go choke on one. They are obnoxious, bro. The Chronic Rock won't get me high.
れとこで生きてきた
Central
のだ
Mind Key.
最後にお天道様が見てる
Alright. Yeah, personally, I like when I can stream a game. Not have it be too difficult, but enough of a alright, let me take a step back and reevaluate. Alright, this is the tricky section. Let's go, Yaido! Yaido strike! Yeah. Ishi-san-san. Oh. Aw. He's trying to get back to his wife. The guy. Casualties of war. The allure of Amrita attracts all, good and bad. Ah, dang. Oh, we got a hand cannon. That'll be really good. Give me a good old-fashioned blunderbuss. Oh, hold up. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. Just in case. You on Yudo. Oh. I hate that enemy, man. Like, Nioh be having some... Nioh doesn't have a whole lot of annoying enemies, but... Yeah, no, there are some actual, like... Just... evil. Evil beings. Evil creatures. Locked ourselves a shortcut, gentlemen. Now let's go fight us. He's that. He's this. That. Oh, hold up. Huh. Okay. This. Let's go. Oh, first try? First try on the centipede? Let's go. Man. You can go ugh. Ah. Ugh, stiff. Stiff wrist. Thank you for taking care of that business in Iwami. Now we should be able to resume our mining. I would much appreciate it if you didn't tell anyone what you saw down there. Keep it to yourself, and I can assure you that the Mori clan will be glad to honor Master Hanzo's request for as long as it remains advantageous for us to do so. If you wish for further assistance from the Mori clan, I suggest you see Kabayakawa Hideaki. The heck of a last name. Oh, I wanted to get the other guardian spirits. Prime. What do we get for weapon? Nothing crazy, really. Increased I put that on. This is good. That's giving me a little higher defense. Yeah, if I was using Tomfist, that'd probably be amazing. Let's see, let's level up. Figure out what we want to put in next. Yeah, let's start getting something from magic going. Create some jutsus. Ah, we still don't have enough for that. Oh well. What's a new skill we can learn for sword? Moon. It stands parry. Heaven's Flash. I think I'm just gonna get the Swallow's Wing. We'll save that. Let's get something going for... Okay. We can work with this instead. Alright. Make an offering.
Irashai!
Do that. That. Right.
Anjinの国にはどんな刀があるの?
Unlike the barber menu. give him the 5 o'clock shadow. Weapon. E-proficiency bonus. That's fine. That is fine. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, folks. Need to go refresh. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so now, let's check our level and see if we're ready. Drop rate. Iwami's Fortune Stones. The stones recovered from the mines of Iwami became known as Fortune Stones, thanks to high prices fetched for their sellers. These stones naturally caught the eye of nearby warlords who sparred for decades in an attempt to claim the area and its mine for themselves. When the dust settled, Mori emerged the victor and his subjects grew rich from the spoils, but whatever fortune these stones may have brought was paid for in blood. Glittering stones of seduction. Miners discovered these beautiful stones deep within the Iwami Ginzan mine. Their vivid jewel-like gleam charmed all who laid eyes upon them. Soon everyone began to seek them out, even to the exclusion of the once precious silver. The Mine of Death. Despite their role in bringing balance to all things, spirit stones are only born in places where much blood has been spilled. As such, they are both praised as symbols of harmony and feared as harbingers of disaster. On that day, the miasma that spawned within the depths of Iwami Ginzin swept through the mountain in an instant, turning the entire quarry into a lair for demons. The hapless miners subjected to the miasma soon found their bodies changing into ghoulish mockeries of their human forms. They wail endlessly as they cast about for lifeless flesh, even as their own continues to rot away. Dang. That is no bueno. So let's get one more level up in. Put that on 14. Let's see, what was the level we needed for this? 38. Okay, yeah, let's keep going. Like, if you just try and do... Nioh's one of those games where if you just do the main missions, it could be shorter, but it's going to be more difficult. Whereas if you did like all the main, stick the main missions and maybe 1 to 2 side missions that start showing up, and you can normally do pretty good. Ah, Fuku.
いらっしゃいましたね。
I love you.
秀明様の使いから話は伺っております。かのあやかしはこの一帯を根城にしている様子。アンジン様、こちらをお持ちください。
Okay. And got some fire amulets, so those will be good. Hooked him. Let's see. Ooh, that's actually surprisingly better than what I got. This level is incredibly easy to get accidental deaths. There's really no... I mean, if you're just patient, you know, this mission ain't too crazy, but still one of those you have to proceed cautiously. Ooh. Oh, so if my agility is in the blue, I get a little backflip as opposed to like a little backstep. Okay. So the gimmick for this area is that we need to find 3 of these ceremonial bonfires. Thus giving you the hint to what element you need to deal with Umibozu. Which I like that. That's good level design. That's good level design, and like honestly kind of helps people if they're like dealing with, well, really like, well, let me rephrase. Nioh is like one of those games that, as you're going through the main mission, they're giving you like little hints and tips on what to prepare for. Finishing move. Let's go. Ambush unit. I like that. Let's see. So we could either go ambush unit. See. I might go with this one. Okay, did we get another title? We did. Gold earned. Let's go. Alright. But I'm gonna let y'all in on a little secret to anyone who's never played Nioh before. There is a secret cheat code in this game. There is a way to get through it. It's not gonna be easy, but, well, never phrase. That's... I'm gonna be saying that a lot too. But what I mean to say is that in Nioh 1, there are some weapons and spells that are just broken. Nioh 1 specifically, the main weapon that's like the OP weapon is actually the Otakus. And that's not even me like trying to glaze, but that's like but that's coming from like genuine hate, because it's got the moveset of the katana, it's got the range of the spear, but it scales with strength like the axe, and it's really good in Nioh 1 for like posture breaking and just safely keeping your distance against an enemy. And like the spear, it has really strong thrust attacks. So as you saw right there, slime type enemies are weak to, well, fire. Go figure. A water enemy is weak to fire, and vice versa. Give it to you, give it to you, give it to you. All night long. I wasn't really trying to come this way, but okay. Hey, I'm never opposed to helping a Kodama. I love those guys. But yes, to anyone wondering why I've gotten a little more soft-spoken right now, it is because, like I said, people are trying to sleep in the house, so gotta be respectful of that. Ooh. There should be a doorway I can open up here. I'm getting a lot of this hero's armor. Hero's armor. Ah, I just now realized that little symbol is supposed to be like weight. Like medium armor, heavy armor. Huh. Hey, what's with this dumpling looking thing? Oh. It proceeds to die. But funny enough, water enemies are highly resistant to like electricity damage. So that's what's been kind of like interesting about all, like going through this game. Kudo Garasu here, Hizayori. I need body of... Okay, I need body and skill at 13 and 14. Oh, hold up, what do we get? Alright, no points. Let's see. Just so it's easier when I come back later. To the back of the dome with that one. Alright, damage bonus for less armor. Gives me increased bonus damage on speed. I'm still doing pretty good as far as like weight management. So that's nice. Crazy. So the thing with Nioh is they're like, from what I've been able to interpret about them, because I don't really see them depicted super often in media, but they're like trickster gods entities, but not really. Because at least in the two instances I've seen them, the Nioh series and Okami, is that Nurikabe, it's one of those, do something for me, I do something for you. Like a troll under a bridge, how you gotta, if you don't want to pay the toll, if you don't want to pay the troll's toll, you'll answer. If you don't want to answer the troll, if you don't want to pay the troll's toll and abscond the fee, you will answer his riddles 3, or something like that. I just know it's something with, and you know, it's funny. In this, there's also something with Kappa, where it's like if you can spill the water out of their head, you can ask any 3 things out of them, and they will give you, and they must answer it honestly to the extent of their knowledge. Jerk. Hey, Kodama buddy. Go back to the shrine now. Cute little critter. Kodamas are adorable. I want a plush of one. But I don't know where they would sell any. Taika clan armor. I need body and skill of 11. Hand cannon. Alright, nothing crazy as far as equipment yet, so let's go ahead and light the ceremonial bonfire. Okay, good progress. I was gonna say, thank you guys for joining me during this. Even if you guys aren't tuning into the screen, hey, it's alright. The video will always be there. You never know who's gonna tune in. I blocked him from getting up there. Oh, you gotta love iframes. That's funny. Oh, right. New item. Use that. Domination, carnage. Let's keep moving. Where are we at as far as streaming? Huh. Again, it still does not feel like I've been streaming as long as I think I have been streaming. See, this is stronger, but I still kind of prefer this little damage bonus, if only because it's still giving me the spear damage buff as well. So we'll hold on to that. We'll put body at 11. Bring skill up to 8. I remember where I was going, where properly. Here. I'd like to have an insurance. Man, these dudes really be just going for the decapitations. They say, ah! Bleed them right in two. Not even for me, Zircon. Not even for you, old friend. Not even for you. Chris Redfield. How the people of Raccoon City think him a god. He's a fool. A blind, silly little fool. How easily I could end the farce. Hey, you good? Hey, you good over there, Wesker? Huh? Yeah. Oh yes, I'm fine, Chris. Just, you know, just making mental notes, you know, the sort. Okay, just, you know, we're here. Of course. How easy I could end it all. With these dirty. One simple twist. No one's looking. Dang. He didn't exactly get to do much, did he? I mean, I ain't complaining or nothing, just dang. I wasn't really expecting to cook him that hard. Just leave me alone. Okay, whatever this is. Oh, and then this would just draw me. Okay. I could go get the code down, but I'm not really in a need to get them though. Like, that's the thing. Hello, this will go down there. If I remember correctly, there should be something over here. Alright, let me go back to a shrine. Because I'm going to need the fire spirit. That I have at least 14 fire talismans. That's good. Level up. We'll put this on 7. Always keep on Oracle Blessing on your first run. It's not really so much about, oh, I need the best gear, I need the best armor. No, you just really gotta stay leveled up. Like, if you can just keep, like, if you can just, sorry about that. But what I'm saying is, ultimately, to anyone who ever gets into the Nioh series, ultimately what you want to do on a first playthrough is just make sure you are leveled up. That's all I can say. Oh, I forgot to change my guardian spirit. Dang, I knew I was going to do something. I wonder my thoughts were acting funny on me. But the thing about Kaito is, like, I'm gonna be real with you. You can really go through the whole game of Nioh and never swap off a Kaito. He is that good. He's that good. But I digress. And happy birthday to me. I think that means it's time to do my usual. Christian. Here's the Yojimbo making it to 33. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. You know, funny thing is, chap, I'm not really a drinker. Maybe when I was maybe. Ooh. Yeah, maybe when I was 21. Like my early 20s, yeah, I did do a little bit of drinking, but honestly, mostly just sober, like tequila and stuff. Whew. Now that's a good way to get the blood pumping, blood circulating. Oof. Okay. I like it with the samurai knot. So, the thing about Umibozu, right? Is that Umibozu is the collective conscious, it's the collective spirits of people who died at sea. But yeah, you gotta be careful with this dude, because sometimes he'll try and be funny. Usually it involves like some bullshit laser. Always be mindful of the ships. You gotta be careful because on this little platform there's a lot of easy spots where you can like just get ganked. Now when he does that laser, you get the little opening to like go after him. So watch out, he has always got to be on the move with him. Yeah, the reason I'm using the spear is it's really the safest option you can do against him. You see, we're doing pretty good damage again. Good. Gotta be careful. See, it's that right there is how he can get you every time. Though, in that case, I just didn't have any spirit stones to go into my living weapon form, because then I could have really just cooked him right there. But I won't sweat that too much. I think I have another summer's candle I can use. don't need that at the moment. I will put on... What would be really good? Moment Talisman might be good. Okay, so yeah, I can't use lightning just because just because the water guys don't do that, but I like, this level's pretty good. I like it's setting up, it's kind of like the early parts of Nioh are kind of like getting you used to employing various, like, hey, you gotta use everything, right? And you know, I think that's where a lot of the, Souls games are so hard comes from. It's like, like pretty much what's happening is that with Souls games, you have all the tools you need to deal with the problem ahead of you. It's just a matter of, more so, are you utilizing the tools presented before you? Yeah, sometimes you can just do that from the start. Don't ask why, he just does. Like I said, this particular boss and the platforms can really screw you up. But on the plus side, at least now we have a spirit gate, so it's just a matter of getting them to that final part and then just ripping into them. Ripping into them like nobody's business. Or, you know, do that. And that's how you guys stay on Umibozu. Just keep fire damage applied. You guys got it. Look at that. Let's go. Nioh isn't a hard game. Nioh is just a game that requires proper focus. Nioh is the type of game that when you lock in, you can schmoove through it. Nioh is a harsh game, but it's surprisingly forgiving. Sawayama Castle, Omi Province.
西国の調略を進めておる。毛利では異国の者まで連れておったぞ。東国の守備はどうじゃ、大谷行部殿。
信州真田はこちらにつきましょう。しかし東国は今や徳川が本拠。多くの大名がすでに密約を結んでおりまする。
三成殿も人気がないの。
いやはや全く。いかにすればここまで嫌われることができましょ
う。ならば物のわからぬ大名どもに今一度義を解こう。
文か。また義を振りかざして敵を増やさぬといいが。家康殿には正攻法では勝てぬ。わしと共に手を汚してくれんか、行部殿よ。
もはやろくに目も見えず下法で生きておるに、今さら正道を歩もうと神仏の救いは受けられますまい。この者が太宰府に秘匿された五国の霊石を見つけ、こたびの戦で役立ててはと申しておりまする。
わしらも異国の者に頼ると申すか。
Man, screw Edward Kelly, dude. Way the Ninja Adept, Onmyo Adept. Let's see, what armor did we get? We'll put that on. Throw that on. Did we get any better charms? That one's better by a good margin. Those are okay. Nothing. Let's level up. So I think now I will put one more into here. Do I have enough spirit stone? No, don't look. I have any spirits. Yeah, no, just the one. Toughness. That will do. Alright. Next region.
石田方も西国の調略を進めておるようだが、分があるのは吉川、小早川を調略したこちら。ウィリアム、大阪は華やかな町。お主にぜひ見せたいと思っておった。帝のおわす今日にも近い。ついに大阪で家康様にお目通りが叶うぞ。
表を上げ。
Hey. Hey.
霊が見え、怪を切るというのはまことか。君子、怪力乱心を語らずじゃ。花からそのようなことを口にする者に信を受けようか。
This one has absolutely no power. Anzo, do you seriously follow this pretentious little prick?
何を言うておる。
鳥居殿、その者は影武者だと言うておりまする。
こやつはもっと名護を話しておったであろう。それに半蔵、そこをとが事前に話しておったのではないか。
Oh, look at little sparrow.
何がおかしいじゃ。
まあ鳥居殿、半蔵殿の推挙もあることですし、全く口頭無形と切って捨てるもいかがなものかと。
Hey, for real.
拙者に等し案があり申す。
Spider Nest Castle. Let's see, what level are we? Because I know I said main missions only, but we might have to start... Yeah, we're gonna have to start grinding now. Alright, I'm not gonna be doing crazy stuff. Smithing text, what I carry. Taking bullet arm. See, I'm not looking for nothing there. That's too low level. What do we got here? Alright, let's go get Izanade and Daibawashi. Again, I still mean it when I say only main missions, but if we need to grind or get extra stuff, we will. So the objective for this is see. Nioh can be a little grindy at times. The first one, anyway. Dang, I did not know this makes me fall down here. Interesting. Be honest, was not expecting any of that to happen. See, maybe we can change one of these. Not getting any good, like, super crazy drops. That's okay. That was close. My palms got super sweaty during that. Alright. Set up. Demon God Visor. But I don't have enough for that. Oh. This little fun accessory gear. Twin hammer. Eh. See, what's Charlie gonna do? Alright. Takes care of that. I don't know how much experience the hey, I could use a book of reincarnation and kind of put everything at 10, 10, 10. You know what? I might do that. Hold up. Yeah, might have to do that. Okay. Bit more rounded out stats. Not what I prefer, truthfully, but ultimately, we will need it. I'll need Heaven's Flash, then need Leaf Guide. Don't need Water Shadow, it's not exactly super good for me. Kind of fucked me up more times than I would like. believe it was kick and sword key. Pole kick. A spear shove. Alright, I'll hold on to those 3 points. Right now, I need to work on getting passive skills. So, Tai Chi Arts, that's what I'm gonna have to get. I have to get that one eventually. Okay, so ninja, shuriken shooter. What else did I? A power pill, sneak attack. Let's see, I think what I can do now. Oh yes, number of arrows was what I went for. Now Nioh magic. Get fire shot. I got Guardian Spirit, but let me actually get Pure Mind, Pure Heaven. We'll come back to that. Alright. Let's put... Hey, it's kind of feels like every... I'm gonna need to do these anyway, so let's go ahead and get them done. Sorry for the little skerfuffle there. I don't. Oops. Do that. Okay. Hopefully you guys can hear me a little better now. Or at the very least, in a way, it's not going to like mess up anything. Yeah. Sorry about that. If I sound a little... Okay. Cool, Anvil. Okay, definitely not cool. Ooh. Oninamida Muramasa.
立ち止まってる暇はないぞ。時は待ってはくれぬ。
Come on, no time for wool gathering. Ooh. Onikiba Kusarigama. Wouldn't hurt using those for a while. Ooh, quartz. I like how that sword looks clean. Oh, he just need to do Way of the Nioh. Let's go into it.
お始めくださいませ。
You know, let me get my ass to the blocking them, bro. Why, yes, I did, Cuckoo. And I will continue to do that. Until you give me the yams. Sweet yams. Right. Ooh. That is always welcome. Alright, so we got 15 points with Nioh. That one. Explosive shot. Try getting some resistance. Okay. Nioh. Alright, not too great. Look at that. Went from a 4-star to a 3-star. So, oh, none of you guys have acrophobia. Arachnophobia. See, what does the Ega 2-piece give me? So he just said, alright, like I said, I feel like the canon with William is that he prioritized, it's like more neat.
なんでも敗戦の際高名な茶器と
Blew
爆
himself up
死
together with his
した
famous
とか
tea ware.
茶器と心中とは
A lover's
さも
suicide with a
広
piece
げ
of
た
tea
や
ware.
つよの
You know, the spiders aren't even really a problem in this mission.
なんだこりゃ気色悪い
Well, I never found them to be a problem. Big, like the big ones, are like some of the other spiders we're gonna encounter in this mission. So I won't lie, I always kind of vibed with the lord of this castle, at least what his whole deal was anyway. Dude committed suicide with his tea-ware. What the? Either you can take the village, either you can take my land, but you will never take my tea set. Oh, Gumo Fragment 1.
上野に誠のものの価値はわかるまい
Translation. Violent death of a master.
それが引き金となってこの地に魔性の民を生んだかあるいは引き寄せたか
You know, the funny thing is, I've noticed when it comes to spiders in mythology, they're not good, they're not evil, they just kind of like, just do whatever and see how it unfolds. If bad shit happens, oh well. If good shit happens, it's like, oh, awesome. Door can't be open. That side. The water amulet. Like I said, the spiders here are not really anything to be afraid of. But I'm gonna let y'all in on So how Nioh goes about scaling a mission of difficulty is equal parts are you at level for the mission and is your gear at level. Because playing on Way of the Demon, I've had some missions where how I've set myself up on Way of the Demon is like my missions are like my armor is OP, but there have been times where I've been under level. So the interesting thing about it is really, oh wait, hold up. I'm gonna need lightning because Wait, no, not Earth, not Earth. I need wind. I need wind. I don't have any wind talismans. Well, not as many wind talismans as over. I got 3. I'm gonna save those. Put on a stick of water. And so this is like a super hot commodity. This is known as Izetsu Shin Sake. And what it's saying right here is exactly as it describes. It's going to give you a crap ton of Amarita for you. So, what the wind element does in Nioh is when an enemy is afflicted with wind blight, they effectively deal reduced damage. Lightning slows down enemies. Earth lowers their defense. Water reduces their key recovery, and fire is just straight up chipping. What is right there? Now, as you get further into Nioh, right, you start realizing like this Warring States period just sucked. But the thing is, the ideology between Tokugawa and Ishida is ultimately boiling down to Ishida wants to preserve the memory of Toyotomi. So he does things that Toyotomi does, but it's out of a unbreakable sense of loyalty, and Ishida feels if you show someone loyalty, they will return it in kind. And that's how he's always felt. Now, Tokugawa, however, is any sacrifice is worth making for the greater good. But the thing is, both of them have their own problems. With Ishida, he speaks of things like justice and honor, but then when push comes to shove and he's in a corner, it's like he ain't really got no choice. He's got to resort to Ishida will resort to dishonorable means while trying on for the sake of justice. But Tokugawa, however, uses underhanded means, but in terms of subterfuge and misdirection, as opposed to, I'm going to resort to a forbidden power. And ultimately, that is because sorry. But like I was saying, ultimately that's because what that comes down to is the fact that, well, like, using Amrita stones is just bad. Like, there's, maybe at one point there was a means to use them positively. Like, okay, we can do this, there is a beneficial means to doing this. But the problem is, Amrita only provides the beneficial aspects in times of peace. The more you keep using it for violent means, the more it's going to be reflected in the Amrita itself. And that's the greater good Tokugawa is aspiring for. It's about bringing peace to Japan and pretty much just ultimately stopping people from using Amrita, both domestic and foreign. Like, you know, that's really the thing with Tokugawa, man. Like, you can't hold that against them. And as the story progresses, you'll see what I mean. Eat yams. Apologies for that, we're just taking a hit from a vape. I can probably use this small stairs some. Hop one. Oh, the Raging Bull armor set is also really good too. So, you know, in Nioh 1 and 2, I was kind of, like, I'm kind of saddened knowing that while there is armor sets, like, that you get, like, the people who give you the Guardian Spirits, you can get their armor sets and, you know, hey, you'll get a dedicated, like, power buff. To your their respective spirit that you're using. But at the same time, it's kind of like, I wish, you know, like, say it came to William's Youngblood armor. Like, I say the best way you could do that is, okay, he gets an attack and defense increase for Kato, Dabawashi, Izonade. Not open from the side. Yeah, that was gonna happen. I was boned no matter what. I was boned no matter what I did. Well, there goes my wind tiles, man. So I think I'm just gonna go back to right, Kiri. I like having the light. I'm gonna put on some Tonkas. did the other one come from? What right here is just gonna be better for this. Oh, that was close. Fell off there. Ryodachi. Archer's garb. 8. Wearing a random cowboy chain. That's really what it looks like.
容赦なく女子供にまで手を出しかねぬ。一刻も早く地下の穴蔵に潜ませねば。
So in the smart level, I remember there's like I said, I recently got back on this game, no lifed it, got all the way back to where the demon difficulty. Speaking of, assuming where I stop tonight, I might actually try and do. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be needing electricity because these dudes must be kind of getting cooked right now. He's level 53, so you know what? We'll do one of these. Let's see, did he have anything good? Ooh, actually, yes, he did. Soul matching cost reduction. Let's see, just in case, we'll also bring some fire here. Oh my! They can both drop on you? I didn't know that was a thing they could do. Holy crap. That's... okay, Tom, but you aren't really giving me much to work. Oh, back to as far as Jumanji. But I don't have tigers. Oh well. Do I have another summer's candle? I do. Sure, what has he got? Probably not crap. Dude. Get on, buddy. Get on. What was his? Ooh. Okay. So, as you were seeing, sometimes it helps to fight. Sometimes fighting an enemy spirit helps, because ultimately you will gain new gear and the like. Sorry, I feel it dry patch on the back of my head and shit. Let's level up. The other thing that yeah, we wanted to, we could fight him again, and we probably will. So yeah, let's give this one more. Alright. Now this one's actually way stronger. But even the right carry you get still the same. Alright. But yes, like I said, this armor set is actually like the best one to get Let's see, equipment. Got the 5 Ps. So we're gonna do extra damage to electrified enemies for the right here. Alright, let's go right down to the side. I wonder, nah, or thinking thing. Yeah, Gertz. YouTube special. Yeah, Warrior of the West armor, that loadout will carry you really through. Now, it can carry you throughout the game, is what I should say. It has carrying potential. Doemon the Lady Transport. I can't come down here. Well, he's not the way I would hope that. Alright. Yes. Wait, like, really? Early game? Light to medium armor? So like any armor that's gonna keep you in the blue and green on quick plate? It'll carry you. It will carry you, because you can get a lot of their stats off, like a lot of the armor perks real early. I'm a queen. Ooh, we got a gray sphere. Honestly, just stuff I can soul match. This is level 42. Oh yeah, I got more than enough. I got more than enough stuff to properly. Okay, let me keep that on. Put that on. Hey, little buddy. You need to hurry. You need to go back to the shrine. Yuna. Go. The units are just Simon said. Do a specific emote. And if you do it, they reward you. fail, you gotta fight them. But if it comes, like I said, if it comes to it, and I'm feeling it, I may. And the reason I say I want to play on weighted, the real reason I want to play on weighted difficulty is, I don't know, just something about the enemy layout and way the demon feels more thematically appropriate. Well, more narratively appropriate. Unit leader's code. Kamakichi the Widow Killer. I don't even want to know how a dude gets a name like that. Okay, and then it's all. What is this spear I just... Ah, ooh. I like that little perk, the close the guard pierce damage. Good. Real good. The hot springs right there. Heavy armor is good, but you don't really reach an appropriate, like, equip, like, you don't really reach a point where your stamina, that you're like, okay, yeah, I totally have enough to use this armor. That's the funny thing about when these fires put slow. That's the funny thing about when these fires put slow stats on you. You're just moving slow. It's not actually like slowing your movement, attack speed, or anything. So that's always funny. Like, oh yeah, congratulations, you hit me with slow, but you didn't actually slow me down. It's just gonna be harder for me to run. Or rather, it's harder to chase. Real mature. I'd be Air Force. Yeah, that wasn't. Oh well. Yeah, what am I? Oh, what skills can we learn? What do we need? Or discernment. Forget what's here. Oh. Right. I said I was saving up my stuff to get the Island Shrine. Itsukushima Shrine, a place of worship devoted to the three goddesses, has long been revered by those with power. However, the recent battle has left it in ruins and its lands have been overrun by pirates and ghouls. Now its beautiful landscapes have withered beyond recognition and those who serve the goddesses are nowhere to be seen. Castle Decay. As Nobunaga made his way to Kyoto, Masunaga Hisahide recklessly decided to revolt. However, his rebellion, though daring, was not to succeed. After Shigesan Castle fell, grotesque monsters took up residence in place of its former master, turning it into a land crawling with fiendish malevolence. Now, the only ones who dare approach this land are ignominious thieves and fallen warriors who have long since abandoned any pretense of honor. Tsukumogami. In Japan, it is believed that spirits dwell inside objects that have existed for many years. Spirits are known as Tsukumogami, and their nature is largely determined by how much care an owner treated an object with. They will act benevolently if the item they inhabit was treated with care, and will become a vengeful spirit if their object was damaged or thrown away. And in an old castle atop a mountain, there is a nefarious spider spirit residing within a pot. One way to expel such evil would be to break the pot. But isn't what caused the spider spirit because you broke the pot? biggest thing that I keep trying to do with the Yoki is I keep trying to share their horns, because that'll just give you like a guaranteed knock. As you're seeing, you know, you can go into these a little under-leveled, because just going through the mission will put you at level anyway. Just, you know, assuming you're not dying before you can get back to your spirit. Poison, paralysis. Akibishi scatter. Get me nuts. But you good little progress. About right. Oh, it's just salt. Oh, that's crappy. Oh, lame. Spiders under. Because, like, me personally, I don't mind replaying older games. But if it's games like Nioh, or like a Souls game, like maybe not Elden Ring. Elden Ring, that's one of those you can kind of go through it almost the exact same way you did the first time you played it. Shortcut. All of us. So that was so to those unfamiliar with, well, which I'm assuming wasn't most people. But what I just shot was something called a Biwa Boku Boku. Basically, evil spirit possessing an instrument. They play music, summon the dead, you gotta fight them. But yeah, maybe, hey, if I stop after this, oh, well, God, I'm so mad I didn't start this earlier. My plan was I was just gonna record it, trim out all the time, trim out all my breaks, and then just upload it. But a lot of good that did. All because I like to pick up my sleep schedule. That's me, I suppose. don't remember this one being here, but I did. How many Hiragumo fragments are there? Time post talisman. Guess that's just to show people in. Oh, of course. That was the big one. Yosha Apparel Tech. Ah. Alright, feeling a little lost, but okay. Recalibrating. It's part of my Yidao, homie. Skeleton warrior cutter. Awesome. Ari. Doesn't sound too bad, but not really something on. Particularly. Easiest encounter possible. Barely just activated living weapon. One ball. Ball to the ground.
茶器一つで加盟がつながるのならば信長に譲り渡せばよいもの。
Yup. Revolted against Nobunaga because he didn't want to part with a tea set. Because he believed that only he can see the value in the tea set. Crazy. Now, I don't know, that could have been me though. Either he say die for his tea-wear waifu. Yeah, you see one Yudo's, try and get behind them so you can shoot him, so you can break their freaking eye. Alright, let's see. Wow. I don't want to. Why are you just chilling behind spider eggs, bro? All the places you could have hid.
共に死での火花を咲かせ地獄巡りと参ろうぞ。じりじりになりてなおかような志を残しておるとは主の執着と茶器の念いずれも大したものじゃな。
Oh, missed that one. Damn, it's too good. I mostly prefer staying low. Like, low stance is really good just for the quick attacks, fast movement, probably the best dodge out of the 3 stances. Sacred? Okay. Awesome. I'm not trying to go there just yet because we need to find us. We need to get to it. Alright. Let's say safe. Oka Kunitaka. Ultegra Taco Kit. Alright, there, put down, buddy. You know the way. Alright then. Ooh, let's check what we got. Familiarity bonus. You know what? That one's really good. Change defense to spirit. But again, the thing is, my stats just aren't allocated for that type of. Maybe I should get no long up. Honestly, I would like to rock a full Egony. Alright. Oh. Go. And I think I might stop after this because it is getting late. Raging Bull give me plus combat damage, reduction increases, maybe muddied. No guard break, critical. And alright.
Who are you?
ほう、とつくに人よ。主も見える口か。
This dude.
平雲の茶釜、久方ぶりよ。一服立てて死んぜよ。
As well. Honestly,
茶もわからぬか。まあよい。お主に興が湧いたわ。この茶室好きに使うがよい。主君を殺め、将軍を殺め、大仏を焼き、山岳を成したと信長に言わしめたこのわしが、主ごときに見えると思うたか。わしのことは男女とでも呼ぶがよい。
goes. Why do I want to be go by the Don Itokuri? Hey, old man got that shit on though. Alright. Falling snow. I know that. Alright. That's it, folks. Hope you enjoyed part 1. We will be back later today to finish it up. So I hope you guys enjoyed. And if you want to see more streams or hey, maybe some short form content, you know, leave comments in the video. And don't forget to like and subscribe and put that notification bell status on. I will catch you guys